Good day, you good dunce. How are we all? Small, Orcrus. How have you been over the last couple of days? Bun actually did it. I don't know how to feel. Check out this pull request. Oh, that Bun. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get this done. Pop me down into the corner there. Pop all of you over there. I'm tired. Security's been pretty crazy lately. I can imagine. Rewrite Bun in Rust. Passes the pre-existing test suite. Binary size shrinks by 3 to 8 megabytes. Benchmarks between neutral and faster. Most importantly, we now have compiler-assisted tools for catching and preventing memory bugs, which have costed the team enormous amount of development time, blah, blah, blah. Code base is otherwise largely the same. The architecture, same data structures. Still uses very few third-party libraries, no async Rust. Fair enough. Fair enough. This doesn't from Claude Phaser port. Did they do this with AI? Just because I see Claude in there, it makes me think that it was done using AI. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, because I can see this. I can see this 1 million, this 4,000. Yeah. All his files changed. God damn, GitHub is so slow. Oh my god, GitHub. You have one job. I can't look at files changed because GitHub's just not loading. What up, Avinity? Congrats on being second. On the right, at least, the line count. Yeah, the 1 million new lines and the 4,500 removed lines. Yeah. Yeah. It's... That was the first thing that gave away that it was probably AI done. I'm multicolor. Thank you, Avinity. Much appreciate. That reminds me. We now have access. I don't know if everyone has access to it yet, but we have access to this. Creator badge drops. So this would be a badge that you get to use within my channel. Okay? So each event can include a sub badge and a watch badge. These badges can only be used in your channel. So basically, whenever we do an event, we create a badge for sub and a badge for watch. And then we create the event here. And people that hit that watch requirement get the watch badge. People that gift subs or subscribe during that time frame get a sub badge as well. So, what up, K-Cog? How you doing? How have you been over the last couple of days? I am feeling refreshed. We're moving on to all of our blendery stuff now. All of our art stuff. Getting everything finished. Yeah. Artsy, artsy, indeed. Indeed. Alright, so the first thing we're going to be doing is all of these general modeling updates. So like square stand statue displays. So it'll be like a square. It'll be like 4 sides that stuff can be put on, and they'll have like bobblehead statues in the middle. Yeah. Still not able to buy a channel membership. Yeah, I need to get around to correcting that on the YouTube side of things. Let me check. Because I need to like scan my ID and shit and send it through to them, but they should already have that, considering I've got like the Google Workspace stuff with them, which requires me to have certain things set up. Thank you for the follow-on kick too. Much appreciated. Fantastic done. So yeah, we're going to start working on these. I might create some of our new bobbles as a part of this, just so we've got some like new stuff to put on the top of them. But what's this? So if we do, they should already have that info then. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, why do they need my ID? They already have like, yeah, no, he's been paying for this Google Workspace for like 2 years. We know that, but he's had a Gmail account for like 25 years. As if they don't know who I am. Redonkulous. Let's bump this up a meter. 0.8. 1.6, 0.8. There we go. Alright. So what I'm thinking is there'll be 3 tiers of shelf. And then in the center we'll have like the bobbleheads. Yeah. Alright, so I'll give us 1 shelf, 2 shelves, 3 shelves. That should do it. What up, Corvus? You probably know you better than yourself at this point. Yeah, exactly. What up, Yazed? My face is stunning. It is, isn't it? It is. It's great. When I walk down the street, it's like Medusa's walking down the street. People look at me and they're like, they just freeze out of sheer horror. That's why I've got the mustache, so that people can see me coming from far enough away and they're able to hide and not get petrified. And that's why I'm single. What up, Chillaby? You are 3rd. Well done. You've made it. Congrats. Too much stash to handle? Yep. Yep. My beard, by the way, it's nice. It's their loss. So, I need to trim the side of the beard because like it's getting like curly and stuff on the edges here. So I need to like trim that down and like give the beard its shape again. Because currently it's just like out. It's not. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. So, actually... let's pop that there. Person needs to love Hypnotic's pointy mustache or no. So, I get rid of this first. How do I want this to be? There we go. I was just thinking about you. I hadn't seen you for a couple of days. I had a couple of days off. I took a couple of days off. We got the programming all done for the game. So there's going to be like small things that we have to do here and there when we like create some new products, create some new furniture, stuff like that. And we just need to add in the logic for for instance, this one here. It's going to be reusing the same logic as the other displays and stuff, but it's just making it so that instead of it being like one side or two-sided, it's four-sided. So there's different, yeah. That's all. It's very simple stuff, like small updates and whatnot. Hypnotic Bobblehead? No. Never. Never, ever, ever. What I could do... do that. That's almost. There we go. There we are. Starting to come together. What up, Kalina? FL Logic Cubase. Ableton. Also a lot of Audacity for SFX. Yeah, Audacity for the win. Ich bin bedunt. Oh, you've been a bedunt. You lost your streak? Disgusting. Disgusting. Audacity's the GOAT. Audacity's pretty fucking win. Okay, we need to extrude those out. There we go. Then we do drop that down like so. Yeah, that'll work. I was at 52. Use third-party VST plugins. That's true. That's true. Audacity does let you use those. Like, that's what I've been using for all of my sound effects. I'll just, like, import a sound file and I'll just, like, cut it up, alter it, move it around. Bam. SFX. Okay, so I need to make those a little bit smaller. So if we select all this stuff here, yeah, okay. So we do that. This is going to have a unique placing style. Let's see. If you're doing work on a side project, super simple DAW with 5 tracks, volume slider and mute buttons, 2 bars of loop, drag and drop MP3s, just make a loop real quick for beginners. Nice, nice. All using Godot. Interesting. Hypnotic, have you ditched the body? I don't think just the head. I do think just the head has more iconic vibe. I've still got the mech suit stuff over there. Like, you must be a floating point because you have a lot of precision. You know it. You know it. Just make me a double. Then I have even more precision. Okay, pop that there. Grab that. Get rid of the face. Sweet. Sweet. Then up on here is where we'll put the different bobbleheads. In different action poses and whatnot. Yep. But yeah, like so in the morning streams, so this stream here, I generally don't have the mech suit on. Just because, I've got to wake up, get ready, have breakfast, coffee, set everything up for stream and whatnot. And then there's the nighttime streams, in which I will have the mech suit on. And that's just for some variety. There's only so much I can do as a floating head. The mech suit gives me a bit more to do. More interactions that people can have with me down the track when I set them up. Okay. So with this, anything else that I need to do at the moment for this? How... I'm just wondering if I... get rid of the corners here. J. So if I just to get rid of those, would it be better to cut it off there and have like that corner removed from each? Nah, because then you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You do have 12 shelves, whereas this one here has 10 shelves. So it does still give you an extra 2 shelves. But when you take into account this one here has 20 shelves. But The floating head is really good in my opinion. It's how I got to know you. I know it's good. Like, I'm not saying the floating head is bad. I'm just saying, like, streaming is about interacting with the audience and the community. So if for some reason game development doesn't work out and I need to pivot towards streaming instead of focusing on game development, I need a way to interact with the audience more than what a floating head can. So that's all. If I cut this down here, we'd essentially have one shelf. Like, if I do it this way, how do we handle the placement of things? I remember one stream when we actually were able to see the room Hypnotic is streaming from. The wall behind is white, if I remember correctly. It is. It is. So with this, if we do have the shelves like this, do we have the shelves like that where you place them here going back and here going back, and then we do the same thing here, so it creates that sort of triangular effect on each of them, and you have like one product here, the next one here, sort of thing. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then there's the other products. Not just the boxes and the card packs, but things like the card binders, which are positioned on an angle. Like, so they go like this way. But then over here, they're gonna go over onto this area here, which is a problem. That's a problem. So they've also added a sine, sawtooth, and triangle wave using audio stream generator. So the user can play simple chords via MIDI. Ooh, nice. And that's all in Godot Cake. What is Floating Head making today? Trying to figure out how to get this display to work in game. It's an intriguing problem. Because we can't just have it like placed normally, like on these shelves, where you have like, the shelf is split down the middle, and you've got like this half here that you place things on, and this half here that you place things on. Because if we do that here, and we have like this half here, you can place things on. And that means what do we do on this side here, when you've got like products from here overlapping? You know what I mean? There's a bit of latency for the MIDI output, so when I play chords, there's probably 50 to 100 millisecond delay. It might need you to create it as like a GD extension. So if you're doing it as like GD script, you might need to do it as C++ using GD extension to get more performance. If I could fine tune that in Godot, then that would be great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm using GD script. Yeah, I would have a look into have a look into GD extension. Let's see if we do that. I'd have to put up like some sort of wall there though. How do we place the things on this shelf? How do we place items on this shelf? I'm wondering. Let's see. I put up if I put up dividers, it's like that has a divider that comes up. But then I still need to change the placement logic so that those displays for the card binders place them correctly. And yeah, but that doesn't. Yeah, that's still not gonna fix anything. How do we place products on this stand in a logical way? Because I don't want these corners to be empty, because that'll just feel weird. If we have it go out here, then this one here is just that center bit, nothing else. And then let's see. And then I think what we would need to do is we would need to have like some separation there so that it's easy for the player to see, oh, this is a separate shelf to this part here. Or that's what we could do. Instead of a separation, we just have like a little like angled rail going down that way, sort of thing. Yeah, that'll work. I like that. Okay. It's going to be a lot better. It's going to be a lot better. Take these, subdivide them. All right, now. Chew. All right. So if I subdivide down there, this. My coffee this morning, I don't know what it is. My coffee this morning didn't taste very coffee. It was very weak. And I made it the exact same way as I always make my coffee. So I have no idea. I think it's because I instead of doing like a basic clean of the machine, I did like a full clean out. I think that got rid of some of the good stuff. Alright, now I'll be able to get rid of these diagonal pieces. Alright. Alright, let's dissolve those edges there. So, on the sides here, we need subdivide. Um, why do these ones... See... Alright. That should fix it. Yeah, perfect. Not quite, actually. Screw it. Huh. Why are you off? There we go. Okay, so what we need is for these ones. Well, tricky. Extrude out on the X. Ooh. Do that. Need to flip that normal. We need this. Actually, no, that's fine. I am going to divide this. Well, yeah. I'm going to mirror it. So I'm going to have to cut it down the Y. Get rid of these. Okay. Subdivide straight through there. Take all of this. Get rid of those. We can add a mirror. Okay. Get rid of that. Put that down there. Also need to get rid of these faces. And then ew. What the hell has happened there? That was weird. That was weird. That shouldn't have happened. Okay. That. That looks good. That looks good. I like it. So you'll have 2 shelves per row here. So you have like 1 shelf here, 1 shelf here. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. So you got 6, 12, 18 shelves. So it's less shelves. It's less shelves than this one here, which has... So this one here has 20 shelves for you to stock stuff. So there are less. There are less shelves on this one. But the benefit of it having the bobbleheads, like the statues on top, is that it's going to increase customers coming into the store and how much they spend. So that should work. Alright. Alright. What other displays do we need? So do in progress. Ads coming in already? Jeepers. We can probably do some more bobbleheads. We'll figure out which bobbleheads we want on the top of these first. Bobble statues, they're also in progress. Alright. Let's do... Alright, let's see. Okay. 2 there, 2 there, 1 there. None on you. That's a problem. That's a problem. We did that. We still can't put anything around there. If we did that... There's nowhere up here that we can place. All right. So if we do that, can't do it. We can do that, though. We can do that, though. There we go. Easy. Easy. Too easy. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Creed. There we go. There we go. That was easy. I'm getting very annoyed with the people I get teamed with in Deadlock. It's so frustrating. Spicy. Damn it. Okay. Spiky. Okay. We got Spiky. We got Epoch. Shit. Gamer, you are late. It's not Titan. Faint. Penne. There we go. What up, Knight? How we doing? Hey, gamer. Do you have any suggestions on dealing with bad lane partners? G'day, Sammy. How you doing? Briny. We got Thick. Stump. Oh, damn it. In Deadlock. There are so many times, like, I've had a lot of lane partners recently that will have someone like that. They'll have someone that's like usually some sort of tank character, like Warden or Moen Krill or Lash, and they will just constantly rush the enemy and die over and over and over and over and over. And then because they keep dying, the enemy goes, our opponents go, huh, well, this person's all on their own now. Let's go take them out. And I'm sitting there like, shit. So then I have to run away, but then they take our guardian. It's like, well, now, fuck. What is this top word? That second word is breaking my head. What you do is get in chat with them, call them racist slurs, then tell them they're so stupid they should uninstall from. It's Deadlock, not League of Legends. I need a way of doing it that's not insulting. We're not bringing that type of negativity into Deadlock. It's like every time I see them rush in, I'm just like, just can you please stop dying? Please. It's not helpful for me. And then what's real annoying is the ones that do that, every now and then they will be the first ones to just quit out of the game, like abandon the match. And it's like, not now. Why? Why did you abandon? What is this top right word? S, T, and P do not go first. U has to be either first or last. Okay? So that's where U goes. T has to go there. S has to go there. P has to go there. Upset. God damn. Somehow it's cheaper to have 10 pounds of rice and 5 pounds of tuna shipped to my door than buy it in the grocery store. That's fair. I can see that. I can see that. It kind of makes sense because the company that will be able to deliver it will... How is this? Really? I've got to sign. God damn it. If it's Amazon that's delivering it, g'day Cam, how are we? If it's Amazon that's delivering it, then it's going to be it's going to be people that are like worked to death, basically. Okay, I don't want to set up a passkey just yet. What up, Silver? Yep, can confirm. Amazon passed it off to the postal service. Ah, that's why. Oh wait. Yeah, fuck's sake. Goddamn Google, fuck off. Just let me sign into my goddamn account without asking me to set up 400 fucking additional things. Fuck's sake. God damn. Inshitification at its best. Amazon passed off the postal service. That means they're understaffed. Doesn't like Amazon doesn't know the meaning of understaffed. Okay. Well, we have the square display. They just outsource everything. They're not understaffed. They're under-roboted. Under-botted. I don't know. Insert funny ha-ha here. Yeah, cool. No excess spaces. That'll be good. That'll be good. It's a nice setup of everything right there. Have our bobbleheads go on top. Let's actually go into our bobbleheads. All right. So, Big Brain Barry. My work security team got me again. Look, I had 0 caffeine and I was craving caffeine. Just wanted a free Starbucks. Oh, they hit you with the free Starbucks. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Jeopardizing your company for Starbucks of all things. It was not a free Starbucks. Well, in that case, it might be okay. They might be understanding. It was a 40-min mandatory learning. So the security would have done a phishing attempt. Like a test. Yeah, scam email test. Be like, let's send out phishing emails to people. Let's see who falls for them. And then we get those people retrained. Yep. I can safely say that I have never fallen victim to a single one of those. Former employee just got arrested after 13 years of wire transfer from... Well. Bye-bye to them. Big Brain Barry. Let's see here. So Big Brain Barry needs to have a large head. The only problem with that is the armature. Just to make sure that no one clicks on that link, Cam, I'm gonna get rid of it. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. We got an amazing AI generated email about it. And you're forced to use Outlook, which doesn't show the URL if you hover over the hyperlink. Exactly. Exactly. Because yet again, Microsoft is just absolutely winning in the consumer space. You know? Why help your consumers when you can hinder their cybersecurity efforts? Got me my quad latte ready to officially start the day. Nice. Nice. FYI, I've not been on a business trip. What? FYI, I've not been on a business trip. Survey about a recent travel I did. Oh, right. Sorry, the message before it. Yep. Yep, my bad. My bad. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Get all this stuff here. Select all of these. Get all this. All right. All of that. All right. I could probably take these. Do I want them to have a belt? Like, do I want this bobblehead in particular to have a belt? What up, Loki? How we doing? I hope I closed the URL fast enough so it didn't flag. Nah. The second you click on it, it's flagged. What do we need here? I could take this. Okay. All right. So need to get rid of this beard here. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. All right. My company never did any additional training or meetings after I failed. Maybe it's a 3 strikes policy. Not normally. normally they'll send out the phishing emails, and they'll have like different types of emails they'll send out, but they'll all have the same general process of trying to get you to click on something or trying to get you to input your credentials or something like that. If you were to click on any of that stuff, like they generally do it once a year. Some companies do it once every 6 months. And they'll kind of keep track of it. And once they've detected it, like anyone that falls for the phishing email or something will generally be put on a list to go through the training side of things. Now, whether your boss gets you out of it because you don't have time, or whether they just don't retrain people because they're like, whatever. Some companies do that. Some companies just don't retrain after people fail. They just send out the emails as a way to be like, yep, we've sent out the emails. Done. Tick. Move on. How we doing, Fanny Slam? Ow. One annoying thing about super long hair is how it blows around everywhere in any air current. And I'm currently right next to a fan to stay cool. Have you tried putting your hair up in a bun? You had dental work done yesterday, so your gums are a bit hurty, but otherwise fine. Better your gums be a bit hurty than no. No, I was gonna try and work 230 and 230 into the same thing. I can't. Ow. There we go. Usually use a bandana, but it's not cutting it today. Just hippie maxing. Hippie maxing. Let's see. Get rid of that. What up, Mike and Ella? How you doing? Got timed out for 2 days in the Far Ever Discord for calling it an AI-generated game. It's been 2 days. I'm going back in right now to do it again. Why? Why, Mike and Ella? Why are you causing problems? I would say that is very Bedunty behavior. Oh no, I've been turned. Now just needs mustache and glasses? No. Never. Like that. Okay. I see what it needs to do. Alright. I need these to also subdivide. Let's think. Subdivide. Subdivide. Subdivide and subdivide. And then move that back. Let's select that. Then we want this to go to edge. There we go. Oh my god, stop hitting H. There we go. Nice beard. It's always a nice beard. Yeah. That one needs to be there. Okay. Hmm. And that's... That's close enough. All right. Okay. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Okay. Oh, damn. Trying to get this lined up. Very annoying. Does that have to be somewhere in the same areas? That probably a little bit lower, to be honest. Move that down a little bit. Screw it. Good enough. No one's gonna really notice. My God. Screw it. It's good enough. Actually, no. I have a better idea. I have a much better idea for dealing with this. Grab these. Now, all of this yeah, there we go. There we are. That'll work. I mean the bobble, but yes, yours too. As I said, always a good beard. I keep saying I'm going to be productive after doing X things, and then procrastinating all day. So, there was a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do yesterday, and the day before. So, the things that I had on my list. Washing, vacuuming, cleaning the kitchen, cleaning the bathroom, cleaning the keyboard, updating my Linux distro, so like just running system updates, putting up some posts about Bobble Shop Sim, what else was there? Doing some model, like 3D modeling and stuff like that. Or out of all of those things. Oh, and some cooking up my chicken, my roast chicken and stuff like that. Out of all those things, what I got done over the last 2 days: cleaned my keyboard. For anyone that's wondering, my keyboard looked like this. That's what my keyboard looked like when I took all the keys off. Needless to say, I have since cleaned my keyboard. My keyboard looks really, really good now. Like, my keyboard looks really, really clean right now. And so I cleaned my keyboard. I did do that. I updated my Linux. And And that was it. Out of everything that I wanted to get done over the last couple of days, that's all I did. There we go. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic get done to you. On here. We go there. I had to blow air into my MacBook keyboard because keys were getting stuck from me eating with my laptop. Luckily, I didn't need compressed air. I just blew it was enough. But I should really be more careful eating at my laptop. For me, like, I don't really eat in this area. Like, and if I do, I have the keyboard pushed, like, way back. So, like, my keyboard will be, like, a good 60 centimeters away from me while I'm eating. And that's more because, like, I don't want to get, like... I don't want to, like, spill my drink and, like, have it damage the keyboard and stuff like that. But, yeah, I think a lot of it was just, like, crumbs from the beard itself. Yeah. I think the actually let me have a look. Keyboard cover. Yeah, address is correct. Okay. So I could get something like this while I'm eating. Like when I'm eating, just like put it over the keyboard. When I'm done eating, take it off. Yeah. That could work. Now. I like it. There you go. Big Brain Barry. His head is twice the size. I love it. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's work on Ookie Dookie next. We'll make Ookie Dookie next. After the ad break, of course. Let's do connections, then we'll do guess the game. Let's see. What are the connections here? Bird. Words. Chow. Was. Michael Jordan, Brad Pitt. Larry Bird. Stephen Curry. Is Pitt the last name of a baseball player? Or basketball player? Basketball. Jesus Christ. What's James? Wade? Ford, Pitt, Cross, Wade, James. Yes. Multi-time NBA MVPs. I have no idea who James is. I know it's Michael Jordan, Stephen Curry, Larry Bird. I don't follow basketball, in case you can't tell. Peak, saw. What up, some? Reverse. Cross. Wade. And you cross a river, you traverse a river, you wade through a river. Now, these don't have to be things to do with moving through a river, but you know. Did you see my game? That you posted in the Discord, yes. Or in the Stoat server, yes. Let's see. Chow, Ford, Elba, Saw, was, able, peak, pit. I don't know. I know I'm one away, I just don't know. Ford. Navigate through as a river. Ford. I don't know that, but sure. Saw, peak, chow, no. Elba, chow. No. Pit, peak. And I saw. I don't know. What are they? Non-palindromic words in a famous palindrome. What's... Well, because Abel and Elba go the opposite direction, saw and was. My body disappeared. My body didn't disappear. Homophones of kinds of dogs. Familiarly. Chow Palm Pete. Oh, fair enough. Let's do guess the game. Let's see. What is this? It looks like it's a top-down. It looks kind of... It's not going to be a Diablo, but... 72%. The frick is that? It feels like it's going the wrong direction. It feels like it needs to be tipped, like turned 90 degrees in some direction. Oh, jeez. The hell is this? Fighting game? Is this like a... Is this like a Street Fighter? No. It's not a Tekken. Is it a Mortal Kombat? No. It's got to be a Tekken then, right? What's... This Capcom? Capcom Fighting All-Stars? I don't know. What is it? Dead or Alive 6? This is... Dead or Alive has changed a lot. This is not the Dead or Alive I remember. You can't have Dead or Alive as the game and not have bikini wearing females as the fighters. No one's guessing Dead or Alive without that. All right? That's not my fault. Those were bad clues. Jeez. Bad clues. Alright, we need to make Ookie Dookie now. Ookie Dookie. Do. I called someone who was using an AI avatar if he is a clanker and he banned me. Psh. Sora. That easily hurt ego right there. Pure white bobblehead with happy face when? Never. Somewhere in that area. What we need... Ooh, actually... Let's quickly go back into Big Brain Barry. Seto! G'day, you good dunce. Welcome in. How are yous doing? What's up? What's up is we're doing 3D modeling. We're going to be doing a lot of 3D modeling for the next couple weeks to get all of our stuff finished and ready to go. Now that we've got all of the functionality of the game finished. Yeah! Very well. Had decently progress-filled day and was a good time. Nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, we finished programming all of the functionality for our game. So now we're going through, we're modeling the remaining bobbleheads that we have to put in. And then we're doing all of these here. So we've made this. We have created Big Brain Barry. We're currently starting Mr. Ookie Dookie. Once all the modeling is finished, once we've got all of this finished, we've got some SFX that we need to do. We've got some visual effects that we need to do. I want to set up different idle poses for the bobbleheads when you unbox them, so that they each have like their own stance sort of thing. They're all like doing something. So like Bobble Ross will be painting. Jackie Daniels will be like punching. All that kind of stuff. We need to do the artwork for our billboard. We need to do the actual radio thingamajig. The radio ad. We've got some art stuff to do for the textures of this. We've got some animations we need to do there. We've got an animation we need to do there. And then it's the Steam achievements after that. Steam achievements. And also setting up custom LODs for shelves at 10 plus meters. Yeah. Yeah. So this is the last 5 to 10% of the game. And then we release it. Check in the stoat. Minion. Cursed. That is cursed. Let's see. It is exciting stuff. It's very exciting stuff. But yeah, like I'm hoping... What I'm hoping for is that we can get like, you know, probably get all of this modeling stuff done over the next like 3 or 4 days. Get the sound effects stuff and the animation stuff done over the course of like another 3 or 4 days. And then the artwork is probably going to take us the longest. Just because the art side of things is the side that I'm the most terrible at. I also need to come up with, like, how am I going to create the sound of a van door opening and then sliding to the side. And then sliding back over and closing. Because we need that for our van. Like, there's stuff we could do. Like... Nah, that won't work. If I did something like that, I could change like pitch and stuff of that to make it like a deeper thunk sort of thing for the closing and like a better click for the opening. So to figure out, thankfully history has shown people can create legit sound effects out of almost anything. This is correct. It's just like trying to find the base. Like trying to find what you're going to be creating it off. Like, yeah. Like once you find the base, everything else is easy. And then there's also like the like dragging along. I could do that. That could work. I don't know. Anyway. Ooh, actually. That could be very useful. That could be very useful. I feel like it's important, but it's a video game, so who knows? The thunk at the end is important. Yes, the thunk at the end is important. Dragging something across the table, and then some sort of thunk at the end. Yeah, we could have like well, this has stuff in it, so that's not going to be good. But like dragging across like a wood surface, dragging something across a wood surface, and then like hitting it down would work. But you just got to find something solid enough to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Tupperware lid was almost on point, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like the unlatching. The unlatching, I could then change that to be a deeper sound. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. Who do we need here? Alex Anger. The sliding door is kind of rails, like rolling. Yeah. It wouldn't be something that rolls across the table, like... Yeah. It'd be something that, like, drags across the table in a... that makes a similar sound. Gonna fight the screaming in my head with more dev. Yuck. Who's the best? Keep kicking ass. I will, Seto. Enjoy your deving. Kick the crap out of that screaming. Make it realize that it's in the wrong. It is in the wrong. No screaming allowed. I shall do my best. I'm trying to come up with a channel badge. I'm trying to think of what a channel badge could be. Yeah, so a floating head. Explain to me how you would get the fact that it's a floating head across through a badge, apart from it just being a head. So I don't know if everyone has access to it yet, but I've now... Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone. Never mind. Never mind. They had, like, I had something here earlier that was a creator badge thing. But it's now gone. It's now gone. It was basically you create an event type thing, and then you have a watch time badge and a sub badge, and you can set up 2 goals. And it's like once people for the event reach that much watch time, they get that badge. And once you hit a sub goal, everyone that participated in the subs through either gifts or subscribing get that sub badge. But it's only available in my channel. So you would only have the badge next to your name in my channel. Yeah. Kind of like the Moments badge. I don't know what the Moments badge is. Oh, is that the one where you take people's content and upload it to your YouTube or TikTok? Pat had to be in the stream when the streamer decided you were here for a moment. Ah, right. Right. I gotcha. I'm going to duplicate this. We're going to go... Ookie dookie body. There you go. Ookie dookie head. Just turned new moments off. You might see them rarely still. They didn't revoke them. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I've ever used that myself. So Ookie Dookie. Ookie Dookie is a poo. I don't mean that in a derogatory sense. I mean, Ookie Dookie literally is a piece of dookie. That's the character. Get rid of those. Okay. To get rid of all that. Mr. Ookie, the Greetings Dookie. That can be the name of the character. Yeah. Is programming creating visual assets easier for you? Definitely programming. Definitely programming. Um...
Is it easier to flip-flop the flim-flam or to do-wop the mm-bop?
Yes. Yes. Let's hide all of that. There we go. Now we need to do same on this side. Get all that. Get rid of that. What up, inertia? It is a floating head. You know it. Wait until you see me in my mech suit. My mech suit's currently disabled though, so... Tonight we will have our mech suit. Get a van in real life? Nah, too expensive. Baby back ribs from Chili's. What? Just makes me think of Austin Powers. There we go. Beautiful. Good stuff. Why not mirror the object to the other side? Because this is something that's already been created. So I'm just altering something that's already been made. I don't want to delete a bunch of it, mirror it, reset up all of the armature and things like that, because we've already got all of these things here set up. I just can't bother dealing with all of that. So, but for the body, yeah, it's already got a skeleton. For the body, we are going to create that sort of as a mirror type thing. That'll be an interesting piece, because I'm trying to figure out take all of this. Not dark enough. And that's all the one color. I don't want it to just be a straight color like that. Here's what we'll do. Here is what we'll do. I know exactly what we'll do. Test indeed, shareholder. We can see it. I think my entire screen just froze except for this chat. That's not good. Have you tried refreshing? Have you tried becoming fresh yourself? I'm stalking you for life now. As long as you don't physically interact with me, I don't care. So what we want to do so dark brown like that, and a light brown like that. I'm going to do this. We want to dither. Doesn't really look like it's dithered that much, does it? I guess that's got more of a dither to it. Merge that down there. Save that. Pop over here. Ookie dookie living up to his name. Alright. Let's add our cylinder. So what I want... Actually... Add a circle. Then we duplicate this. Then we bridge the edge loops, but we want number of cuts. Almost. Almost. Move that up. If we do that, then we unwrap like so. Scale X by 0. Hydrate. Let's hydrate. We scale Y. Actually, select all those. No. I don't want to move. Let's do this. Select those. Do that. Scale X by 0. Scale the Y. This here. Scale Y by -1. Cool. You gave the bobble a massive bee-hole. The name is Ookie Dookie. It's going to be a poo. Scale X by 0. Come together nicely. Oops. That. Okay. You're at head 2. So now we can focus getting these. Scale X by 0. Scale the Y down. Scale Y to -1. All right. At the moment, it does just kind of look like a brown snake, and I mean, it is kind of a brown snake, just not that kind. Uh, doesn't really look like a poo though, does it? I think what I need to do, instead of that, I think we need to add icospheres. What we do is we do it like this. So we have this one here, scale like so. All right. Love a good icosphere. You're not going to like this icosphere. I'll tell you that much. There we go. He's looking more like a poo now. Bro looks like shit. Oh, that's great. Thank you for the follow. I'm so glad me streaming, making a bobblehead that looks like a turd. It's worth the follow. I'm so glad that was deserving. Oh god. Okay, now we need to do the head. The head is going to be much different. Because everything, apart from the face, like apart from the eyes and whatnot, hide those. Everything else, get rid of. These ones here, bring them over there. And then we had our icosphere. Crappy model. Is his name Stoolie? His name is Ookie Dookie. Ookie Dookie, in homage to Okie Dokie. Okie Dokie. Howdy. Howdy, hey. How's it going, Nathir? As you can probably tell, I'm doing pretty shit. If my game's UI was a bobblehead. He looks like a turd. Oh. So great. So great. Now I only need 4 edges here. Or 4 vertices. Okay. Okay. All of that. Let's unwrap. Cube projection. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. There we go.
I love you.
Have fun with you, doo-doo. I am. Let's take a break for these ads. Good night. Wait, good night? It's like midday for you. What do you mean good night? You must be off to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of therapy. It'll be night by the time I'm back. Fair. Fair enough. Let's see. Pop you there. Let's pop you over there. Do that. So that was silly because now you can't take there. Yeah. But I can do that. And then you do that, and then I take there. Like, now I'm up a piece. So that was very silly. Very silly indeed. Now I'm attacking your queen. And that pawn. And then... I mean, you can't do anything, so... Provided I go... No, that won't work. I'll move that there. And I can move you back there. Now I can move you all the way back. Now I can take you. Not sure what their thought process is with all of this. I mean, I'm fine with that. Because if I go here, I want you to take there. You're no fun. No fun at all. Mm-hmm. You go there, I go there. I'm gonna go here. I'm running out of time. They have 20 seconds on me. Mm-hmm. Oh, crap, he can too. Because I have you blocking that path. Yep. Yep, I was too focused on what I was doing up here. Yeah. A better move for me would have been to take that. That would have been better. Because you can't take there. You can take that. But then, obviously, I'm able to... What, I could jump you back there now. Yeah. That was a blunder and a half. That was a big-ass blunder. Terrible blunder. I'm just wondering, should I make the eyes look like corn kernels? We go like that. Scale it down. We extrude it back. Then we extrude you forward. Let's unwrap this. Scale X by -1. And we unwrap this. Scale X by -1. Then we unwrap you. Now if we scale X like so, Yeah. Do his eyes look like corn kernels? Or should I have one poking out a bit further than the other? Oh my god, this is the stupidest fucking thing. Oh. So what am I doing? Oh god. I'm 35 and I'm making a 3D model of a bobblehead that looks like a turd. Oh, what did I do right in my life to end up here? I obviously did something just perfect. Ah. That's so good. Ah. Ah. Every day it becomes harder to describe what we do to other people. Every day it becomes harder to describe what I do. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely not what I would call a like traditional job. Uh, it's ridiculous. I mean, it's fantastic, but at the same time, it's ridiculous. There we go. Oh, Ookie Dookie has been made. Let's make Suzanne now. So Suzanne, what can they look like? Annoying Annie. Annoying Annie. Let's see. We need to make you into Suzanne. So, what we can do, get rid of that. Monkey. Curse of the World Origin. The hell? Okay. How am I connecting you? I guess like that. There we go. Oh, this is good. This is good. Do that. So that was the ears. Now the rest of it. Go through here. All of that. I feel like all of this move over like so. There, we just make black as well. Then these ones. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's fine if they stay there. That doesn't matter. We do, however. Let's see. Let's see. I actually think that'll be fine. There we go. I feel like up here. We make all of that. It kind of automatically becomes the hair. I will need to make this something else if we do that. What up, Plobby? DMCA by Plobby 3D. How dare you use my likeness? It's a 1-for-1 Plobby. I've made a boo-boo here, actually. I have, in fact, made a big boo-boo here. I'd copy this. Open up another blender. Get rid of that. So, you do that. Don't want to save that. Got Ookie Dookie with his corn kernels for eyes. We need to duplicate Annoying Annie and go Suzanne body. Okay. Copy that. Read that. Alright, I need to delete the other mesh. Parent. Then all of this, assign there. Excellent. And we go into Blender file, into meshes. We find this one. Delete that. There we go. Lovely. Now we need to change up the clothing. I'd recognize that color gradient set anyway. When you removed the arms and legs from Ookie Dookie, were you thinking about making a sibling named Dookie? What? When you removed the arms and legs from Ookie Dookie, were you thinking about making a sibling named Dookie? I haven't removed the arms and legs from Ookie Dookie. He's got his arms and legs still. That's how he slithers around. That's how he gets from point A to point B. Yeah. Let's see. So. Actually, I suppose it is only the bottom that I need at the moment. So we're changing the pants. Pants, 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 pants. Okay, so now we've got all that. Dark blue jeans. What top would Suzanne be wearing? I feel like they'd have some sort of... Maybe no jean jacket there. Let's see. That's very Bobble Ross. That could work. There we go. It is Suzanne. I like it. We need... Jump into here. Go... Enums. Go to our bobbles. Go... Big brain... Barry. It's Dookie Ookie. Dookie Ookie. And Suzanne. Also, under our line items, do we have... Display, agreeables, disagreeables, professionals, athletes, casuals. Yep. Sweet. How did I learn to code? Several different ways. First coding that I did was like C++ stuff from the thick-ass C++ reference book. I never got through the entire C++ reference book. I always got like, 3% of the way in. And then because I was a child, I was like, I don't understand anything of what you're saying. So I'd stop. I'd just stop. And then there was some tinkering here and there over the next 6 years or so. And then I did a diploma of software development, which was a lot of self-learning because that was online. That was an online diploma. And then after that, I got a job as a junior developer and system administrator. And then I started my bachelor's degree online at night part-time. So that was another lot of self-learning because it was all like watching lectures online at night, doing my own research and stuff like that. And then I got a better job as a C# developer. And then, yeah, it was basically go to work, learn on the job, go home, learn what the degree's teaching me, apply what I learned from the bachelor's degree into my job, apply from what I learned from my job to my bachelor's degree. So it was kind of like yeah. And that's how I learned. I will say half of the stuff that they taught me in my degree, I've completely forgotten. I don't really remember anything that they taught me in the degree. Parents, armature form. Cool. Re-import that. I feel like at 52 I don't know how to learn anymore. I mean, you know how to learn. It's just the things that you're looking to learn have changed. So you need to try and figure out how to learn those new things in a way that you've learned stuff in the past. Kind of correlate it to existing knowledge. Big brain Barry. It isn't always possible to do that though. Like for that's why I struggle learning art, because I can't take the like how I learned to make how I learned to code. I can't apply learning art to that. Like I can't apply that process of learning to learning art. Ow. Not as a one-to-one, at least. Like, there's some bits, like, alright, I should plan it out. How do I plan it out? That type of stuff. Learning is definitely a skill in itself that isn't taught enough. Yeah. People, like, teachers these days are told to teach specific things instead of teaching how to learn. So like, yep, by the end of the course, they need to know, they need to have this stuff memorized by the time they finish the course. It's like, all right, well, instead of teaching them how to learn so that they can more easily learn these things down the track, We're just going to have them memorize this textbook. Doesn't matter if they understand it, as long as they have it memorized. We get paid. But that's not a fault of the teachers. That's a fault of the education system putting pressure on the teachers. Like, the teachers are doing the best they can with the shit that they're given. Suzanne Head. Suzanne Body. I was going to cancel you for hating teachers. Oh, don't get me wrong. There are teachers out there that are absolutely shit at teaching and should never be teachers. But that's the minority. That's the minority. Ookie Dookie we need to actually change. You change the name of Ookie Dookie to be Dookie Ookie. Like you, I barely learned anything from watching your stream passively, asking no questions at all. Yeah. What gives? Should I get something for nothing? Exactly. You should. I would also like to point out to everyone, I'm not here to teach. I am not a teacher. I don't know how to teach. I will answer questions you have, but if you expect me to be able to teach you how to program, that ain't happening. You might pick up tidbits of information here and there, but that's not because I know how to teach. Dookie Ookie Body. Ookie Ookie Head. No, you sound like every teacher I've had. Or every teacher you have had has been shit. Every teacher you've had has been a dookie ookie. Yeah. I used to be able to pick up stuff from watching or doing. But now I don't know. It's like nothing is sticking. Are you doing anything to try and reinforce it? Like, because if you do it for a little bit here and there, then you're probably never going to. Like, it's probably not gonna stick because you're doing it so sparsely. But if you set aside like an hour or two every 1 or 2 days to do it, that'll definitely help. I found programs to be the easier part to pick up. Your code either does what you want it to, or it doesn't. Learning how to make things look nice is much harder. Does this need more color? Will this scale nicely? Am I colorblind? I think that's where like, everyone has their own idea of what looks good. But what you think looks good might not be what is generally accepted to look good. And the problem with that is you end up with a bunch of games or a bunch of artwork or music that looks or sounds the same. And that's what happens with all the shop simulator games you see out there. All the shop simulator games that are made with Unity using the same asset packs and stuff like that. So, okay, all of these games look the same. They all look identical. Yeah. And that's because it's a generally good look. It's not like people aren't going to look at it and be like, oh my god, this is amazing. But people are going to look at it and be like, yeah, that looks nice. I can make inefficient code that takes 8 hours to do a thing. But making a good one, tough. And that's a clear indicator of if it does what you want it to or not. I mean, it does what you want it to. Just not fast. Yeah. Optimization is tough. That is a difficult thing to get. And I think that just comes with programming practice. Favorite things in games are usually little things that make places feel real. I can sell it as a meditation and mindfulness app. Breathe while it works. Think happy thoughts. Big brain berry. Reload the project. Who needs optimization when you can just keep upgrading your PC to NASA standards? This is true. Very, very true. Fuck, now I need to figure out pricing for them. There we go. I need to get the images for them still. Suzanne. and 15. 1530. There you go. Like rooms that make sense, people actually doing people things, knowing what they eat. Wait, what? Destructible lights, grass that moves around the character. See, that type of stuff for me depends on the game. Yeah. Like the more high quality the graphics, the more I expect the environment and the small details in everything to be there. So if I was playing a game like... If I was playing a game like Elder Scrolls 6, when that releases, with how much time they put into that game and the quality that it's going to look like, if things like... I would expect to be running around, and as I go past a tree, any leaves that are on a branch near my head as I run past get impacted by the wind that I'm creating by running. That's what I would expect Elder Scrolls 6 to have, because I cannot see any other reason why a game would be taking a decade to make when you have that team of people working on it. Same with GTA 6. If GTA 6 doesn't have that quality in it, then it doesn't make sense for them to have spent 10 plus years working on it and billions of dollars. You know? Even after hunting down that memory leak I had as a first timer, the visual stuff is still the thing I'm struggling with the most. Just picking colors is a challenge. How does one pick a thematically appropriate UI colors for a game that takes place in a mall? So in a mall, what you could do... what's a mall? Westfields. I think it's Westfields. Yeah, Westfield. So this is an Australian shopping centre group. Yeah. So if you go into here, this is the website for their mall. Yeah. Let's turn off dark. Ugh, Jesus Christ. It is so bright. It is so bright. But you can see how they've chosen like a pale color scheme. You know, so that it's mostly white. They've got a little bit of this pink tan thingamajig there. And then they've got an off-white up here to kind of separate things out. So it's not massive. You know? But you just have a look around at those types of websites that exist in reality. Like, have a look at websites for different malls around the place. See what they use for a color scheme. 90% of them are going to just be white with a little bit of color here and there. You can also have a look at other games. So if you have a look at Game UI Database, you can have a look around here. So how I came up with the new UI for Bobble Shop Sim was I went to Power Wash Simulator. Yeah. I went to here. and you have a look here, you got like it's all blue. It's all blue. And there's also, what was it, Power Wash Simulator. You got like all this stuff here in the tablet. So you can see how it's like, it's all blue, like it's a dark blue for the background. It's like lighter blues for everything on top and stuff like that. So I was like, what color can I use? Purple. Purple's great for like a dark background. You know? You have a dark purple background, then you have like a lighter purple for the borders and the buttons and all that kind of stuff. Easy done. Perfect. So you can do stuff like that. Game UI database is amazing for that. Okay. Ads in progress. Oh. Okay. Where's your mall located? In the world ecliptic? What? My game doesn't have a mall at the moment. I'm gonna pop you there. Let's see. I'm gonna push you there. Do that. This isn't good. Lovely. So now I can move you there. No. Your only move is there. That's fine. Doesn't really do anything, though. Okay. So now I can go there, attack at you. And also have you defended multiple ways. I don't see how that's helping you. Beautiful. I'm going to push that. That's not going to happen. That ain't happening. You're still protected, so that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go here. Then we're gonna move you there. You fool! Pulled that out of my ass. I got no idea where that came from. Ah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Dookie ookie. That was quite the match. Alright, cost of Dookie Ookie. There we go. Those are the prices for Dookie Ookie. Good stuff. Now, I need to double check. In here. Mmm. That's the Bobble Box market. Here it is. We set category. We get the category key. No. It's already got the category. All market conscious. Yeah, it's already got the categories for them. So what it's going to do is it's going to initialize the data, which is going to set up all of this. Set up all of the Bobble market data, all the card market data, all that kind of stuff. So if a bobblehead does not exist in the save file, instead of defaulting this category to be an empty array, all we're going to do is when we load, we're just setting that bobblehead's key. We're just resetting that bobblehead's key from the save data. All the bobbleheads that aren't in the list, so any new bobbleheads we add to the game, they will just be like that. They'll just stay as they are. So if I load this one up, go here. Actually, I think we've got some out the back. We have those. We have those. We have those. We have those. Perfect. I think it's because the array is incorrect. Mystery Bobble Box. When we open it, drop settings regular bobbles. Okay. So we need to go into game state. Go in here. go into our regular bubbles. Go into our casuals. We need to add 3 object. Needs to be Suzanne. Needs to be Dookie Ookie. Needs to be Big Brain Barry. Let's make sure that we can open these up. Oh, you're asking a quick. Yep. Jesus Christ. I went through a very similar process to what you described, except I look at color palettes of the malls themselves rather than the websites. I went for a simple rounded rectangle thing for my UI boxes. Yep. Ended up exporting the fill and border separately so I could tinker with the colors in the engine instead of exporting new versions every time. Are you doing multiple colors? Like, are you doing a primary color and a secondary color and maybe even a tertiary color? Or are you just doing like a one color with different shades? Because like this here, this is just like one color with different shades. So like this here is my main purple is this one here. And then this one is a darker variation. This is a lighter variation. This is a different lighter variation. Yeah, we've got another different lighter variation there. Hey! It's Ookie Dookie! Ookie Dookie! It's Big Head Barry! Woot! His head is huge! Look how big his head is! Big Brain Barry! I like that one. It's Suzanne! Oh yes! I like it. Now if I select this one here, Big Brain Barry 943 market price, confirm. Sweet. Now I just need to get the images. Need to get their photos. Did you rig the dolls in Blender or Godot? I didn't rig these myself. These were made by Kenny, these ones. And they came with with the animations already done. I had to reboot, caught the end of that. From the UI, I was doing just one solid color, still trying to pick, with a white border and a shadow between the border and fill, which is just a darker shade of the fill, but somewhat transparent. Yeah. Okay. I wouldn't worry about getting it perfect the first time around. That's something that I've definitely learned not to worry about. Just because, like, the first time you do it, it's not going to look good. It's just not going to look good. Actually, get rid of that. Just want to do this. The not good part I have down to a science. Save this. UI, icons, products. Big brain Barry. And we can go Dookie Ookie. Probably need to move it down a bit. A bit. Render that. Save you. As Dookie Ookie. Dookie Ookie. Suzanne. All right, there we go. Beautiful stuff. We have gotten so much more done this morning than I thought. I didn't think we would get 3 bobbleheads made and our square display that we're going to put the different bobbleheads on top of as like statues. Like a casual one, an athlete one, a professionals one, and a hero villain one. Or an agreeable, disagreeable one. Did not expect it. And Suzanne, where are we? Here we are. Quick load. Chew. There we go. So good. Three new bobbleheads and a new display. That was all correct. That was the exact same thing. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What I think we might do. I think we might model these 3 tonight: Buckethead, Pumpkin Spice, and Cayenne. We'll probably start with Pumpkin Spice because that'll be the easiest one to do. And then we'll do Buckethead after that because that'll be the next easiest to do because they're still humanoid. And then we'll do Cayenne. We'll do Cayenne since that's gonna be a dog. So we'll need to have it like sitting. Yeah. No. No, it'll have to be bipedal. Purely because of the walk and like the animations for when it becomes conscious. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. We've done it. We've done a bipedal dragon, so that's fine. That's fine. It's all good. We've also got a bipedal piece of crap, so like a literal piece of crap. God. Ah, yeah, we've got a couple other guess the games to do as well. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. 2 pawns for a bishop, that's fine. It's alright. I'll pin you there. That's fine. I'm going to attack you. Fine. I think I've taken enough of your pieces. That's fine. I'm still winning this. I gotta be careful with my time though, because I'm 40 seconds down. Just resign. Have they just left? Have they just left and they're just letting the clock run? Or are they taking their time hoping that I leave? And then they make a move and they hope that I time out? They've got less than 30 seconds left. Come on. 20 seconds left. Yeah, they just left. All right. I'm reporting that person. Stalling, quitting games. Sit there for 1 minute and 40 seconds, not doing anything. Come on. BS. Look at that, I had a brilliant move too. Damn. That was brilliant. Your opponent blocked the attack of their pawn, keeping it safe. But why is that a brilliant tactical... Like, is it a brilliant tactical idea because it stops them from fucking this up? Like, what's... Now able to threaten checkmate. And that's literally what happened. Like, can I not see the follow-up? Like... Better option to threaten checkmate was to move that forward. Why? Why would that be a better idea? Because you do that. But now what? Oh, hang on. No. This move prepares for their bishop to join the action. Now the queen is stuck. The queen needs to do something. Although I think at this level, what would happen is they would move here instead, wanting the trade. At this level of player, I think that's what they would do. I don't think they would take the rook for their queen. I think they would try and get a queen-queen trade. But then you have that. Why you go there, and then I go there. Honestly, I'd probably want to go there instead. I know it's not a check, but means that if I go there and check, they've got to move, but then I can, like, I've got, yeah, force them back to there again, then, yeah, go there. Ah, yeah, no, because they can, yeah, because they can take that, so I've got to move you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Oh, this is a Civ game. Or something like Civ. There you go, Civ 5. Bam. That was easy. What game is this, chat? I have the immediate feel that this is Super Mario RPG. No, not Super Mario RPG, but Super Mario 64. It's not a Super Mario 64. It's not Mario at all. Oh. What up, Mike? How we doing? So this isn't Mario at all. Spyro. I don't know, that picture makes me think something like Kirby. Oh, it is a Mario game. Hang on. Okay, so this game, so guess the game, even if it's a part of the Mario franchise, it shows up as a red X instead of a yellow exclamation. But if I had have guessed, Mario Party 1 or Mario Party DS or something like that, it would have had the yellow exclamation, being like, hey, it's the same series sort of thing. Interesting. Good to know. Good information to have. We'll do that, and that tonight. So we'll do these 3 tonight. And maybe get the maybe get the what do you call it? The casual bobblehead themed display up and finished. I think we'll get all that done tonight. Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated, you fantastic dunt. This is progressing a lot faster than I expected. I reckon we'll have all of this general modeling stuff done in the next 4 days. I reckon. Because this is in progress. Yeah. I reckon we'll have all of those done in the next few days. I like it. I like it. Alright. I'm pretty sure. It's push. Alright. Very nice. Very, very nice. Where do we want to go? Who do we want to say hi to? Who do we want? That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Good day, you dunce. Alright. We'll be back in 5 hours to do more 3D modeling. More of our characters, more of our bobbleheads, more of our displays and things like that. It's going to be good. It's going to be nice. It's going to be chill. I'm not going to have many issues in the way of logic in the coming weeks. There'll be some, but not many. So have a good one, Ecliptic, and Dex, and Box, and Dan, and all the followers, and Crayon, and Gamer, and everyone else, Mike, and whatnot. See yous in 5 hours. Have a great one, you good dunce.